London, get ready. The $150,000 Camlock Classic returns to the Raceway Friday, May 27th, featuring fine dining, party on the patio, giveaways, and more. Parking and admission are free. Visit camlockclassic.ca.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you for 11 races on this Wednesday evening, coming in hot, over 600,000 wagered here last night. Some large prices as well. Final race, high five, came back at over $10,000. The late pick 5, 20 center, $35,000 plus. Believe there would have been a couple of winners. Kind of figured one south of the border and one here in Canada. Congratulations. A couple of winners for a late pick 5, both taking home over $35,000. Our largest payout in the history of the Raceway at Western Fair District last night. There was large payouts all night long, and here we go into a Wednesday again with 11 races. Changes. Our next standby. Okay, the changes for tonight's card with 12 minutes. 12 minutes to go prior to race number 1. Races 1 and 2 happen to be clear. Third race tonight will kickstart an early pick 4. In race 3, the 4, Peter Crown is going to switch to side rolls. Side rolls going on the 4 in race 3. And the 6, Shoshi Deo, switching to a blind bridle. Number 6, Shoshi Deo gets a blind bridle. Third time for the trainer, Darryl Laver. In the fourth race, there's a driver change. Driver change on 7, Wilson Wall. Tonight it's going to be Brett MacDonald. Put Brett MacDonald on board 7, Wilson Wall, in race 4. Then in race 5, it's the early high five opportunity, and there is a key scratch in there, number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday coming out. Scratch number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday in the 5th race, high five. Now it's all 7 trotters on gate. Race 6 is clear. Race 7 will begin a late pick 5 in London. It'll be a $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low take. Scratch the 5, Brock's Fortune in race 7. And then race 8, another multi-leg wager begins with a late pick 4. No changes in leg 1. 9th race. In race 9, number 2, Edam's Ellie, switching to blinkers. Put the blinkers on 2 in race 9. 10th race is clear, so too is race 11. Races 10 and 11 are clear. So not a whole lot to talk about in the way of changes tonight. It's currently 11 Celsius, 52 Fahrenheit. We are on a fast track to begin the program. Walking across the roof to the booth, it's cloudy skies and a Just a light shower, a very light shower as I walked across the roof to the booth here this evening. So 10 minutes, wagering time, race 1, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the early double. It's the early pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet. And that'll get you started here in tonight's card to get a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Early pick 5, race 1. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll talk up some ticket ideas for the pick 5 play.
And B. Stoney looked to get into the final stride for Henry in 150-3.
Dream Fair, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, Fire, Wind, Rain will draw clear to win.
And here's My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Alrighty, we are back, and as promised, let's get a look at some early pick 5 ticket ideas. Myself, Robert Reed Jr. have constructed our best thoughts on an early pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet. A $10,000 guaranteed pool, low 15% takeout. As mentioned, our late pick 5 last night had that carryover in effect, and yes, indeed, horse players were all over it with the early carryover combined with the new money, a $92,000 pool in total for our late pick 5 last night, and producing record payout, the highest payout on a 20-cent play or any play here in the history of the Raceway, $35,000 plus on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Went to 2 lucky ticket holders for that late pick 5 last night. Congratulations to whoever came up with the right combination for a late pick 5 in London last night. Again, the highest payout in the history of the Raceway, $35,000 plus on a 20-cent pick 5. So here we go. It's an early pick 5 in London. I'm going to go 4 deep in the opening leg, 2, 3, 5, and 6 for me as we're on the trot to start things off. Over into race number 2, number 3, Close Optional. I've got that one pegged to win, saying is ready to pop. Plan B and C for me in the second. The 5, Sista, and 6, Lady Jasmine. Then we went inside for a wide open trotting group in race number 3, the middle leg, using a 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've gone inside on the trot for race number 3. My key play throughout this early pick 5, it's got to be number 2, Colorado Buck, in race number 4. He's always in the hunt. Gets back to an inside post, and he's off a trip in 55 and 3. That could win it very easy there in race number 4 if he can throw in a similar effort this evening. And over to race 5 to complete. We're back on the trot. Number 2, Mike the Knight, very sharp, 3 wins in a second in his last 4 outings. And number 6, Run Like Hill, big trip last time out, went first up for a long ways, just missing. Race timed in 57 and 4. The 6, Run Like Hill, and the 2, Mike the Knight to complete my early pick 5 ticket ID. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. And here's a Robert Reed Jr. early pick 5 ticket idea. He's gone 2 deep in the opening leg using SG Goliath King and Dark Guy. 4 deep in the second, then he's gone 3 by 3. And his key play, Robert Reed Jr.'s key play, would be his best bet selection on tonight's card, and that is number 2, Mike the Knight, in race 5. Again, 3 wins in a second in his last 4 outings, all here in London. He is really taking to the surface here in the Forest City. Anthony Hahn stays on for the owners, Dave and Ben Holiday, with Dave training. Mike the Knight, key play to complete Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket. Post parading for the first of 11 here very soon. And a reminder, we've got that carryover to think about in race 3 for the early pick 4. Winning combination was not sold on our late pick 4 last night. Over $11,000 in carryover money for the race 3 pick 4 pool. We've guaranteed that pool at $25,000. It's a must play if you're tuned in and turned on for the Raceway this evening. Good luck to all racing and playing this evening. Here we go. It's a group of trotters to begin this evening's race card, race 1 of 11, with the popular pick 5 play. As mentioned last night, $35,000 plus payout on a late pick 5. That was a 20-cent wager. There was a couple of winners on that $35,000 payout. Number 1, Spicy Victor, Brett McDonald on for owner-trainer Ernest Party. The 2 in here has Todd Moore driving SG Goliath King for Francois Moore, and the trainer becomes Joe Pereira. First time for Pereira. Number 2, SG Goliath, coming in from Three Rivers. The 3, It'll be Dark Guy with Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette, along with Gaston A&A, Belanger Inc., and Marc Lecourcier of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training. And again, Colin Kelly in the sulky of 3, Dark Guy. Number 4, Thor Seelster, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Britt Kennedy owning and training number 5. Victoria Has a Secret. Comes in off the layoff with Britt doing the driving this evening. And number 6, Rose Run Why Not. Brian Lawrence owning and training Scott Young. Sheena Soldier, the 7 with Paul McKenzie on board for Gary Green and Tim Cherwayko. Tim does the training. And the trailing spot for number 8, Brydown Houston, Brydown Farms Inc. owning. Kendall Ron condition, Scott Ray driven here. It's a field of 8 on the trot. Again, the exactor try, a superfecta, the daily double, and as well the start of a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play, and again, it's a low take of 15% here. Well up and over $11,000 already. We averaged $17,000 plus on this Pick 5 pool throughout the race meet, so it continues to be the go-to wager, especially after last night. Again, a carryover on the early Pick 5. That had some $17,000 carried over late with $75,000 new money played into it, and then the bombs were showing up. Not absolute bombs. There were some long shots involved in the late Pick 5, and again, a $35,000 payout for the 20-cent wager, the highest payout ever in the history of the Raceway here in London. So we got some time here. Trotters for an HPI bet Pick 5 play. Two minutes, 2. Final call. The starter is called for the Trotters to line up race 1 of 11. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Trotters on their way to the gate. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Gates moving. Gates moving. Gates moving. Gates. All right, in behind we've got the Spicy Victor, SG Goliath King, then Dark Guy, Thor Sealster, Victoria Has a Secret, Rose Run Why Not, Sheena Soldier, Brydown Houston is in the trailing spot, 1/8 of a mile from the start. First of 11. Here they come. They're rough. Couple of long shots from the outside gate. Rose Run, Why Not? Sheena Soldier put in play by Mackenzie early. Sheena Soldier marching on here at 12-1. Grabs control. Rose Run, Why Not is second. Away in third. SG Goliath King settled down into fourth. Went Dart Guy. Fifth best away for Spicy Victor. Trotting from sixth. Spread out Houston. Then it's back to Victoria Has a Secret. Thor Sealster is trailing. Quarter mile speed. It's going to be Sheena Soldier having them there in 29-3. Rose Run Why Not for the trip. Getting closer out of third. SG Goliath King thinking about it fourth. Dark Guy still fifth. Spicy Victor underway out of sixth. Brydown Houston. Next to last, Victoria Has a Secret on her return to the races. Thor Sealster continues at the back of the bus. Halftime leader, Sheena Soldier. And the plugs are out early in this one. The half timed up in a minute and a 3/5. Here comes a challenger now. Pulling first up was a Dark Guy. Dark Guy going after Sheena Soldier here. Inside third, a Rose Run, Why Not? Continuing to gain into the backfield was Brydown Houston, and that has SG Goliath King, and now a locked and blocked to fourth. Down the backstretch, tippy-tap reminders for Sheena Soldier to keep on going forward. Dark Guy with the serious challenge, angled to the outside in third. Rose Run, Why Not? Saving ground. SG Goliath King by 3/4, 1:30-2. Dark Guy is clearing. Up on the outside, Rose Run, Why Not? Trying to spoil that one's party. Inside third, Sheena Soldier. And continuing in the top four, SG Goliath King into the stretch. Off stride went Dark Guy. Dark Guy at 3-5 went to the gallop. That leaves Rose Run, Why Not on top and trotting off for the answer. A winner by 6. Sheena Soldier second. Third goes to SG Goliath King. And rounding out a super, Victoria Has a Secret was coming from well back. 2 minutes, 2/5. We are underway, and that's a solid start to a Wednesday evening card. Over 80,000 wagered on the opener. A pick 5 pool, just shy of $26,000, and we've got an 8-1 upset to start it. Rose Run, Why Not? Six, 7, 2, 5. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo, number 6, Rose Run Why Not, 4-year-old daughter of Uncle Peter and of Loconotion. Bike raised, owned and trained by Brian Lawrence of Hanover. Got the answer. Young on board for the victory. It's about of 2 minutes, 3/5. It's the mare's 4th career win, her first of 2022. Congratulations. Big prices to start the night. $19.60 on the nose for 6 Rose Run Why Not Exactor, $184.40. Dollar Try, $339.95. The Super for a buck comes back at $2,918.50. That 20 center worth $583.70. Spicy Victor was 5th. SG Goliath King 3rd. Dark Guy was 7th and was placed 8th for the violation of the breaking rule. Thor Seals to 8th place, 7th. Victoria Has a Secret 4. Rose Run Why Not a winner. Sheena Soldier 2nd. Bright on Houston 6. 29 and 3, a minute 3 fifths, 130 and 2, and it's a mod of 2 minutes 2 fifths. Rose Run Why Not upsets in the opener. Top down a 5-3, 8-7, 4, 1, 2, and 6. Race 2, up and coming on the pace for the second. 6 starters, Exactor Try, Super, an early pick 3 opportunity in only 5 minutes. Early double will pay is now on display. Favorites to complete it are 3 close optional and a 5 Sista. Got the upset in the opener and some nice double will pays. Best of luck if you're live. Going into race 2, 3 minutes away. So again, starting in race 3 tonight, we've got that carryover for the early pick 4, $25,000 guaranteed pool now, $11,000 plus. added to that pick 4 pool beginning in race number 3. Again, a low takeout of 15%. That takeout gets much lower with that carryover money involved. It's a must-play wager on this evening's card beginning in race number 3. And just like that, less than 10% of that $25,000 pick 5 pool is live and in play going into the second following the 8-1 upset by Rose Run. Why not? $2,190 remaining in play from a $25,000 plus pick 5 pool. On the pace for race number 2, they're stepping out. Number 1, a Royal Blush, is Travis Henry on board for Hot Racing Stable, the trainer Blake McIntosh. Number 2, Charmbo April, Paul McKenzie for John and Randy Ryer. John trains. Kyle Stretch owning, Sean Hyatt training. 3, close optional, Garrett Rooney. Then the 4, it's the Witch's Brew, Scott Ray Pottits for Mark Adams, trainer Vic McMurrin. Number 5, Sista. Colin Kelly for Lewis Gregg and James Dale with Gregg training. And then the outside post 6, Lady Jasmine. This one for Neil Desborough and Shelley Hazen, Eli Wegler training Lornehouse in the sulky for 6. Lady Jasmine, that is your starter. That is your field of starters here for race number 2. Again, Exactor Try Super, the start of our early pick 3. Just over a minute to play. Current fave and number 3 close optional here at 6-5. 2-1 action for 5. Sista. Some late action coming in on number 2. Charmbo April here at 7-2. Less than a minute. Gates moving. In behind, a Royal Blush, then Charmbo April, close optional, the Witch's Brew, Sista, Lady Jasmine for 6 starters on gate. Starting gate. It picks up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Speed from the inside. Royal Blush. Next door to that, Charmbo April, leaving on out of there for third. Close optional to be up close. Program order here in the early going. Royal Blush, 7-1 shot, leading by 2.5. All alone in second, Charmbo April. On hold here in the early going third. Close optional, gapped off fourth for the Witch's Brew. Next to last was Sista Sista. And trailing this week, Lady Jasmine. On by that quarter mile, it was 28-4 for Royal Blush in her season debut, still maintaining a lead of 2 full lengths to Charmbo April in second. A little bit closer now at a third. Close optional closing up as the 6-5 fave in here, and it's still a gapped off fourth for the Witch's Brew. That's got Sista considering an outside move from fifth. Lady Jasmine continues to trail. Just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Royal Blush. Here's the favorite now. Close optional getting underway from third. Just took second and will be challenging here as they approach the 5/8. Half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. A 31-3 second quarter breather for Royal Blush. And quickly on the outside now, close optional. Close optional being roused up for the backside brush. Inside third, Charmbo April, fourth and in for the Witch's Brew. Out there in fifth, though, not gaining Sista Sista. And a trailing Lady Jasmine, 3/4 up in 1:30 flat. Royal Blush still going forward here, giving fits to the 6-5 fave. Close optional. Inside third, a locked and blocked Charmbo April. They get ready to make the swing. Royal Blush on top, still challenging. Is close optional inside third. Charmbo April to the finish. Royal Blush, close optional. Close optional. Tight on the line. We need a picture to decide it. Royal Blush or close optional. It was Charmbo April in for third. 2 minutes, 2/5. Very close here. Judges examining a win print here in race number 2. Judges make the call a dead heat here. A dead heat for the win between 1 Royal Blush and 3 close optional. Again, dead heat for the victory in race 2. 1 and 3 both coming back. It's a pair of winners then for race number 2. Royal Blush, a 3-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Western Cat by Western Hanover for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Blake McIntosh conditioned. Travis Henry driven to win her season debut, and she's a dead heat winner. So too is number 3, Close Optional, 3-year-old daughter of Artspeak out of Skinny Dippin' by Well Said, owned by Kyle Stretch, trained by Sean Hyatt. Garrett Rooney on for the victory. Second career win for that one. Congratulations to both winners, Royal Blush and Close Optional, dead heating here in race number 2. So the dead heat in race number 2. Royal Blush 660. Close optional, 280. Couple of double payouts with the 1 in the second half, 71.10. The 3 in the second half, 33.60. Exactors, 1 on top, 23.80. 3 on top, 20.30. Tries for the 1 on top, 33.85. 3 on top's 24 even. And supers, $82 and change with the 1 on top, 65.80 with the 3 on top of the super. The rundown. A Royal Blush, first in the dead heat. Charmbo, April 3rd. Close optional, first in the dead heat. The Witch's Brew 5th. Sista 4th. Lady Jasmine 6. 28 and 4, a minute 2/5, 130 flat, a mile of 2 minutes 2/5. A maiden mark for Royal Blush and a new career best for close optional. Top down, 1 dead heat, 3. 1 dead heat, 5, 4, and 6. And just like that, we're on to the race 3. Early pick 4 carryover. $11,000 carryover money from last night. Makes it a $25,000 guaranteed pool. Always a low 15% take. Of course, when the carryover gets involved, the takeout gets much lower than the 15%. The early pick 4, a must play this evening. Exactor Try Superfecta also being offered up here. It's a group of trotters wide open to start here in race 3, the early pick 4 carryover. Good luck. As a look at the dead heat for the win between 1 and 3 in race number 2. Racing officials could not separate them off the line. A 1 and 3 dead heating in the second race. Okay, about 8 minutes. 8 minutes of wagering time here on the upcoming third. Again, the $25,000 guaranteed pool, because we've got that carryover from last evening, $11,000 plus. Added to the early pick 4 pool here, a must play. Always a low 15% takeout, but as mentioned, when the carryover gets involved, that takeout gets even lower. So in race 3, wide open field of trotters here. In my opinion, if there's an upset in the making in any one of these races throughout the sequence, I think it would be in the opening leg. Race 3, for me, it's a wide open affair on the trot. I went inside for the speed of 1, 2, 3, and 4 to kick things off. Over into race number 4, number 1, Backstreet Lawyer. Worth a look for trainer Todd Nostad. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle there for the dead heat in race 2. Garrett Rooney, dead heating in race 2. He's been to the winner's circle tonight. He's got 2, Colorado Buck. It's my best bet selection on tonight's card, and if there was a key play throughout this sequence, it would likely be him. The 2, Colorado Buck, for me. He's always in the hunt, always right there at the finish line, and it's a nice spot for him there tonight. Number 8, Mike's Powerhouse would be the third choice in wagering for me in there. Mike's Powerhouse for the training spot. Powered up last time out and just missed in 55-1. That was the night where he's a handyman, took his new mark of 154 flat. So 1, 2, and 8 for me, leg 2. And over in the leg 3, trotters again in the 5th race. High 5, a reduced field of 7 in there now. The 8, Hot Fudge Sunday, was a scratch. So we're going to go to the 2, Mike the Knight, who's been very sharp in all of his London starts here throughout the months of April and into May. He's got 3 wins and a second in his last 4 outings here at the Raceway. Number 6, Run Like Hill. Big effort for second last time out. He was by the leader. The leader came back on. That was a Willie win, but still a strong second best in 57-4. Sam Villion going back on board the 6, Run Like Hill, in race number 5. Deepest of all in race number 8, though I did mention number 3 appeared to be the most wide open event, but I ended up going 5 deep. Expected to take a lot of action in race 6 will be the 5 WC Kenzie Cookie. She's a morning line favorite, trying to make it 4 in a row, but there's some really nice mares towards her inside in here. You've got Eva's Best Girl on the rail, Mora Mapo, she's been all right. To Fly Santana, more than capable. 57 speed in each of her last 2 and second best at that in each of those starts. A Lifelong Dream. This is an easier test for this one tonight, and her 3rd start back off the layoff. Number 4, Lifelong Dream. I've got a big circle around that one in race number 6. If you want to play along with this ticket idea for the early pick 4, the way I've got it mapped out, $24 even. That would be on a 20-cent wager, of course. Robert Reed Jr. did make an early pick 4 selection as well. Sent it along. This opening leg, he's going to use 2, 4, and 6. Mr. Arch, Peter Crown, Shoshideo. Over into race number 4. He's gone to the inside with Backstreet Lawyer, Colorado Buck, could adore him. And Robert Reed Jr. deciding to go singles in races 5 and 6. Mike the Knight. It's his best bet selection on tonight's card in race 5 from post 2. He's also going to key that 5 WC Kenzie Cookie. Many will be trying her tonight as she aims for her 4th straight victory. But as I mentioned, there's a few in there towards her inside that I believe can go with her and give her all she can handle. If playing along with Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket, it's $1.80 on a 20-center. If you want to play it for $1, it's a $9 even on that pick 4 play. We're about 3 minutes away then from race number 3. And again, this would be the go-to wager, the pick 4 carryover in effect. There's a live money update on tonight's early pick 5, and again from a pick 5 pool of well over $25,000, we're down to $824 live and in play following the victory by 1 and 3 in race number 2. Trotters on parade here for race number 3, being led by the one. What Can I Say? Lauren House stays on for Ashley Bako, the trainer, Lori Bako. Samphidion up on 2, Mr. Arch for owner-trainer Carol Voyer. And then the 3, Dicentra. Dicentra has Brett McDonald on board for Nicholas Malcolm, the trainer Ron McDonald. Peter Crown 4, switching to side rolls for this, owned by Steve Watson, Steve Train, Scott Coulter in the bike. I Am What I Am 5, Colin Kelly on board for Patricia Gibb, the trainer Joe Shaw. Show Shideo, number 6, Jason Ryan for Leanne Davidson, trainer Daryl Laver, the blind bridle for 6 tonight. Outside Chance for 7, that is World Bank. Tyler Borth for Steve Palermo, along with Steve Bossins and Derek Reed, Bossins trains. And number 8, Savini from the trailing spot for Robert McNerney, the trainers of Vic Putty. Travis Henry trying to come right back here. That's a field of 8 on the trot. I've got this one pegged as wide open. Exactor try, the Superfecta. It's the pick 4 carryover. Already well up and over $25,000 in the guaranteed pool. There you see the new money, $20,000. Add to that the carryover, and we're well up and over $30,000 already on this early pick 4 carryover. In effect, always a low 15% take on our go-to wagers. The pick 5, the super high 5, the pick 4s. The takeout getting much lower on this wager here in the third race now with the carryover in effect. Less than 2. Final minute. Heavy action here on number 3, Dicentra. Dicentra for trainer Ron McDonald. Brett McDonald stays on the drive. A second best finisher. Last time out over Flamborough was a beaten favorite in there. He was a 1-9 fave off a 2-hole ride, and he could not make it up in the late going. Already over $24,000 new money. That's going to make it over $35,000 combining with the carryover here for a early pick 4. Again, seconds away. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starter calls for the Trotters. One final look there at number 1. What can I say? Always nice to check him out prior to his starts here in London. One of the more handsome horses around. 11-year-old stallion, set of muscle mass. Gets that rail advantage to work with. Gates moving here in race 3. What can I say? Mr. Arch, Dicentra, Peter Crown in the center. Then I Am What I Am, Shoshideo, World Bank, Savini is in the trailing spot. 7 on gate plus the trailer. Top of the stretch. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's the early pick 4 carryover, and it starts right now. They're off. What can I say with his early speed? He's going to be out in front here. What can I say for House? Second best, Mr. Arch. I Am What I Am, circling up quickly here for Colin Kelly. And up on the wide side as well, World Bank and Borth is putting that one in play in the early going. And lots of movement here in the early going. It's going to be I Am What I Am to take control. Here's Borth striding up quickly with World Bank from that outside post 7. Quarter mile speed, 28-4, being driven along. What can I say? Here is World Bank showing up in second. It's What Can I Say? Traveling in third. I Am What I Am, World Bank. What Can I Say? Mr. Arch watching all of this develop from a fourth. A gapped off fifth is the 3-5 choice Dicentra. Dicentra not keeping up here in the early going. It's going to be World Bank trying to go around. I Am What I Am. What can I say? Right there with them in third. Considering a 3-wide move here in fourth of Mr. Arch, a 58-4 half-time speed. It was quick, saving all the ground. Savini gaining multiple positions here, and the heavy favorite gets caught in traffic. 3-5 Dicentra now last as they swing for the backside. Out from the pocket goes a What Can I Say? 3 deep out there. Travels Mr. Arch off stride. Went Savini 3 across and their heads apart by 3/4. 130 flat. What Can I Say? At 22-1. He's in with a shot. What Can I Say against Mr. Arch? On for third. Peter Crown coming from fourth. Shoshideo giving up. I Am What I Am into the stretch, and Mr. Arch reaching up here at 8-1 for Filion. What can I say? Battles on here. A fight for third between Peter Crown and Shoshideo. This is Mr. Arch. The upset's on. He's home at 8-1. Shoshideo finishes second. Peter Crown third. Heavy favorite Dicentra mired in traffic throughout, finishing for 201 and 2. There you see $85,000 played on to race 3. $50,000 plus in new money for the early pick 4. Thanks so much for supporting the carryover again here in London. A mild upset winner, number 2, Mr. Arch. Top 4 unofficial, 2, 6, 4, and 3. Returning to victory lane, number 2, Mr. Arch, a 5-year-old son of Archangel, at a mom's apple pie by Striking Sabra for the owner-trainer Carol Voyer. Sam Fillion on board for this victory. 201 and 2, 7th career win, first of 2022, Mr. Arch. Starting up this early pick 4 at 8-1. Congratulations. Going official here in the 3rd. What can I say? Was 5th. Mr. Arch won it. Dysendra 4th. Peter Crown 3rd. I Am What I Am 6. Shoshideo 2nd. World Bank 8. Savini finished 7th. 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 130. Mile was 2-1 and 2. Mr. Arch at 8-1. From the top of 5-1-4. 3-6. 2-8 and 7. 1840 to win. Exactor came back at 149.70. A dollar try, 407.70. The super for $1, 1,879.60. That's a 20-center worth, 375.92. Race 4, up and coming, back on the pace. Put Breck McDonald aboard number 7, Wilson Wall. Only 4 minutes. We'll get right to it in about 4 minutes for this exactor try. Super in race 4. Best bet selection. Gotta stick with him here. Number 2, Colorado Buck. Colorado Buck, 9 to 5 in the morning line. He's 2 to 1 right now. He's always in the hunt. Back to an inside post here. I like his chances. Only $85 live and in play from the early pick 5 pool of $25,000 plus. And yes, indeed, we've got you live to the 2 going into race number 4. If you played along with the broadcast ticket idea, from yours truly, we've got you live to a key play in number 2. Colorado Buck is my best bet. I'm going to stick to it here. There's the live money remaining in play for the pick 4. That was well supported. Over $50,000 in new money was wagered into the early pick 4, and after leg 1, the 8 to 1 upset by Mr. Arch, $5,520 live and in play from the $62,000 pool. Best of luck the rest of the way if you played along with our multi-leg wagers and are still going forward. Thanks so much for supporting the early pick 4 carryover. Post parading now, the starters here for race number 4 as we go back on the pace. Backstreet Lawyer, Travis Henry for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostad. Garrett Rooney driving 2, Colorado Buck for owner trainer Doug Schweitzer. My best bet, I have to stick to him here as an odds-on favorite. Number 3, Adore Him, Scott Young for Robert Blake, trainer Kurt Blake. Number 4, it'll be Jack of Clubs, Tyler Moore for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Then it's 5, Woodmere Roland Pop, owned and trained by Carol Voyer. And again, Sam Filion gets the call on this one for Voyer. Filion will try to come right back on board number 5, Woodmere Roland Pop here in the 4th. Number 6, it'll be Bet the Limit. Scott Coulter for David Cryway, the trainer D. Nixon. Wilson Wall 7. Brett McDonald now aboard for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dino Trains. Trailing spot for 8. Mike's Powerhouse for Kyle Stretch, trainer Sean Hyatt. Again, Tyler Borth on the 8. And there is that 5 with Mayor Roland Pop. Again, this one for owner-trainer Carol Voyer. Sam Filion gets the call to drive. The same connections that upset in race 3 will try to get the job done with a long shot in Woodmere. Roland Pop from post 5 here in race number 4. As we go on to pace for a field of 8. Good luck. Getting a look at number 1, the Backstreet Lawyer actually opened up as a fave, now a second choice. 5-2, Travis Henry already in the winner's circle tonight. Goes on board for trainer Tyler Nostad. Tried a couple of starts up around the Sarniers 5/8 track the last couple of weekends. His last start here in London, though, was over the sloppy going and was just missing. Second by a nose, 57-4 to Colorado Buck, who's leaving next door to him here in post 2. Less than 2 minutes. How about 3, Adore Him? He got well spotted in the early going last time out. He did get the trip. And wasn't a whole lot of room for racing action in the late going in there. He was at a big price. Tonight, currently 6-1, Scott Young on board. The Answer already in the winner's circle back in race number 1 for an upset. Upset potential with number 3, Adore Him. Try to find a spot up close in here, just over a minute. One final look at number 8, Mike's Powerhouse. He just missed in his latest here on May 11th. Went first up forever. Still managed to hold second after He's a Handyman circled him for a new mark in 54 flat. Mike's Powerhouse, Tyler Borth, one to consider here, leaving from the treading spot. Starting car moves into position. Gates moving. Backstreet Lawyer. Colorado Buck, Adore Him. Jack of Clubs, then Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Bet the Limit. Wilson Wall for 7. Noses on Gate, 1 late being Mike's Powerhouse. Who do you like? 8th out. 3-2 for number 2, Colorado Buck. 9-5 on 1, Backstreet Lawyer. And here they come. They're up. Backstreet Lawyer from the inside. Away nicely. Adore Him with his early speed. Will be up close. Colorado Buck between pacers. And plugged in from the back deer spot. Borth with Mike's Powerhouse. Backstreet Lawyer here drove on for Travis Henry. The trip belongs to Mike's Powerhouse here at 9-1. Getting away in third, Colorado Buck, and a gapped off fourth. Here in the early going, Adore Him. Away in fifth, Jack of Clubs. Then we go back to Woodmere Rollin' Pop at the limit. Earliest trailer was Wilson Wall. Quarter mile quick, 27-4 for a fired up Backstreet Lawyer. He closed up as the post-time fave here at 8-5. Mike's Powerhouse continuing with the toe-long trip second. Colorado Buck thinking about it. Yes, indeed, he's going to go from third. He'll roll first up for a long ways. Adore Him holding down fourth. Back to fifth, still Jack of Clubs. Backstreet Lawyer has them by the half. 58-1, 30-2. A rated second frame for Backstreet Lawyer. Colorado Buck is on his wheel now. Mike's Powerhouse continuing in third. Adore Him second over into fourth. A buried fifth for Jack of Clubs, setting it up third over here. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, a buried seventh for Bet the Limit, and a trailer. Wilson Wall going up towards three quarters, yet to be headed. Backstreet Lawyer, the plugs are out and he is being asked. Backstreet Lawyer by three quarters, 127, 28-4 third. Backstreet Lawyer still doing good things on the lead. Colorado Buck living on the outside. Mike's Powerhouse is gapping the pocket. Adore Him fanning three wide. It's Backstreet Lawyer who appears to be good to go. Colorado Buck, Mike's Powerhouse splitting through late. Jack of Clubs, they'll race for the place. Backstreet Lawyer all the way. Mike's Powerhouse second, Colorado Buck, then Jack of Clubs rounding out a superfecta. 156-2 for Backstreet Lawyer. It's the 1, Backstreet Lawyer for the win. 8, Mike's Powerhouse second. 2, Colorado Buck finishing third. And then number 4, Jack of Clubs fourth. 1-8-2-4 unofficial. Backstreet Lawyer. He's back. Leaving from the rail, the 7-year-old son of Sagebrush out of Decent Lawyer by Cole Muffler is a winner for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Tyler Nostad train. Travis Henry driven the win all the way tonight at 156-2. He was never headed. Travis Henry just drove for the double. $5.40 on that win ticket for Backstreet Lawyer. Exactor 60-30. That dollar try for 67-60. That's all right for those three. A dollar super, $433.45. 20-cent superfecta, 86.69. Tonight's early pick 3 on a 20-cent play, 25.36. So Backstreet Lawyer won it. Colorado Buck was third. Adore Him 6. Jack of Clubs fourth. Woodmere Rollin' Pop 8, Bet the Limit 7th, Wilson Wall 5th, Mike's Powerhouse was second best, 27-4. 58 and 1. 127. The mile was 156 and 2 as Backstreet Lawyer gets his 20th career win, going all the way for a Travis Henry driving double. From the top, 136, 487, 52. Fifth up and coming. Early Super High Five Opportunity, reduced field of 7 now with the scratch of number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday. 7 trotters all on gate for the High Five Opportunity. We do feature the non-jackpot Super High Five. If you were playing along with the High Fives yesterday, an early High Five featured a dead heat, couple of payouts in for over $1,000 on 20-cent wagers. The High Five finale last night, another 20-cent wager coming back at over $10,000 on our non-jackpot Super High Five play. Up next, in the fifth, Exactor Try also featured 11 minutes away. There, folks, on display are the early pick 5 Will Pays. The favorite to complete at number 2, Mike the Knight, comes back at 837 and change on a 20-cent wager. There was action as well for the 6. Run Like Hill, second choice, 1,466 and change. Then the 3 and 4, around $2,000 each for the 20-cent wager. Should the 1, 5, or 7 happen to win race number 5, there would be a carryover on our late pick 5 beginning in race number 7. Best of luck if you've got live plays here on to race number 5 to complete our early pick 5. Couple of best bet ideas here. They're both here in race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. likes the chances for 2. Mike the Knight. Mike the Knight in off a huge second best effort. Gets his nose back on gate today. Travis Henry. I thought he was on the 2 in here. It's Anthony Hahn, though, but we'll talk about Travis in another race. He's got a couple of wins tonight. But anyway, moving on to another best bet selection here. Ontario Racing, Melissa Key selecting 6, Run Like Hill here, a 3-1 shot right now. A strong second in that one's latest, maybe sitting on a win in here. Notes Melissa Keith about Run Like Hill from Post 6. Sam Filion looking for his second driving win on this evening's card. Again, race 5 featuring the non-jackpot super high 5 play, low takeout, a field of 7 now with the scratch of number 8. And the live money on display for that early pick 4. The carryover was in effect, $62,000 plus total pool. And after leg 2, $1,355. Winners have been 8-1 and 8-5.
inside El Sonio. Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win Sound Revenge, and he's got him. El Sonio Dream will do it from first to
Starters enter the track for a post parade of race 5 as we go back on the trot for a non-jackpot super high five play. Number 1, Just Never Mind, Garrett Rooney Pottets for Listool Livestock Limited. Brett Kennedy trains. Current favorite right now, it's number 2, Mike the Knight, a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. with Anthony Hahn staying on for Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave trains. There's 3, Heavy Duty, Natalie Elliott, the owner-trainer, with Ryan DeRoche going back on board. Number 4, All Muscle and Sass for A1 Stable. The trainer is Jody Cullen, the driver Travis Cullen. Daylon Midnight 5, Lorne House for Daylon Farms Limited and Gordon Yo. Jen Pinkerton trains. Number 6 is Run Like Hill. It's Francis Gilliam, the owner-trainer Sam Fillion on board. And then the outside chance for number 7, Chili and Toast. Tyler Borth for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair, along with the Tom Strachan. Bud does the training. Tyler Borth on 7, Chili and Toast. The 8 was a scratch. Those are your 7 all on gate for the exactor try non-jackpot high five. Number 6, a Run Like Hill, a best bet selection. Melissa Keith of Ontario Racing mentions this one put in a strong effort last time out to finish second. Quick mile too, 157 and 4. Could be sitting on the win right here. 5-2 currently, a third choice in number 6, Run Like Hill. And there's that best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. He likes the 2, Mike the Knight. And why not? Great form coming in. 3 victories plus a second in all 4 outings dating back to mid-April here in London. Live racing continues this week. The early start time Friday at 4:50. A week from Friday. Cam Lock Classic Night. We get underway at, I believe, 6:50, 6:55. Cam Lock Classic Night featuring some of the best pacers for the half-mile tracks in North America. Also going to be the return of the Forest City Pace. So much more confirmed to go. She was a winner last week at the Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's been here before, a winner in 2019, 154-4 in her Ontario debut. So much more returning to the Raceway here on Camelot Classic Night for the Forest City Pace. Less than 2. Number 4, All Muscle and Sass. Getting a look at this one now at 5-2. Was 10-1 on the morning line. No shot last time when sitting well back in the sloppy going. A winner before that over London at a class just below this. Less than a minute to wager on. Race 5, the Super High Five. Final call. Starting gate getting set to move into position. The favorite continues to be number 2, Mike the Knight. 2-1 for number 6, Run Like Hill. The starter calls for the Trotters. In behind then, we've got Just Never Mind, Mike the Knight. Heavy Duty, All Muscles and Sass, Daylight Midnight, Run Like Hill, Chili and Toast. Top of the stretch, here they come. And away they go. Heavy Duty out first, up on the outside. Run Like Hill with some early speed and towards the pylons. Just Never Mind, Mike the Knight got out of there for 4th, 5th, and in All Muscle and Sass. Next to last was Daylon Midnight, the early trailer. Chili and Toast. Nothing settled just yet up front. Heavy Duty on top, though. Run Like Hill going pretty strong here to the quarter mile at 4-1. Run Like Hill does grab control. 28 seconds flat, so he paid a cost to be the boss. Run Like Hill here for Sam Fillion. Second best, Heavy Duty. Tracking 3rd, Just Never Mind. It's Mike the Knight in the 4th. 5th best still for All Muscle and Sass. Daylon Midnight continuing to trail. Chili and Toast. Single file on this half-mile approach. Run Like Hill coasting here. Second best continues to be Heavy Duty. Mike the Knight Now put in play as he get underway at a fourth. He just took third to his left in fourth. Is just never mind a toe up in fifth now for All Muscle and Sass, saving ground. Chili and Toast and trailing outside. De La Midnight 58-2. Quick half time here for the Trotters, and it's Run Like Hill still going forward. Heavy Duty continuing in second. Out there in third, though, appearing to hang a bit is Mike the Knight. Outside traveling into fourth, All Muscle and Sass. Three deep on the outside. There goes De La Midnight with some late trot. 128-2 for three quarters. Run Like Hill, still the one. Heavy Duty back on for the deuce. Stalling third, Mike the Knight up between Trotters. All Muscle and Sass. De La Midnight into the stretch. Run Like Hill. Now it's a move to the outside. Here comes Heavy Duty. Run Like Hill, though, very strong. And Philion is in for two. Second best was Heavy Duty. On for third, All Muscle and Sass. Then De La Midnight. Mike the Knight, 158-3. Six, 3, 4, 5, and 2 for the high five. Number 6, Run Like Hill. Let go here at 4-1. Tops the high five, a 6, 3, 4, 5, and 2. And Sam Villion back for the driving double. 5-year-old son of Muscle Hill, out of Smarty Pants by Cadabra. Owned and trained by Francis Guillemet of Guelph. Again, Sam Fillion driving for the double. Had this one on top all the way to trot to a new lifetime best. Never better. 158-3. Run Like Hill. Congratulations. Paid 10 even. That exactor featured on a broadcast there for Ontario Racing and Brad, both selecting 6 and 3 as their top two here in the fifth. Dollar try came back at $47.70. And again, that exactor for 2010. The high five for 20 cents, $166.55. And the pick 5 payout on to Run Like Hill. 20-cent pick 5. Wow. Was it even out? Yes, it was. $1,466.58 is what I have for a 20-cent payout on the early pick 5. So, yeah, there was a bit of a glitch for the pick 5 payout. It was sold, though, on to race number 5. The 6-horse was returning $1,466.58 on the 20-cent pick 5 play. Pick 4 will pay is now on display. Favorite to complete it, number 5. That being WC Kenzie Cookie. She'll try to make it 4 in a row, but she appears to be facing tougher tonight. She opens up at 9-2. I figure the 4 horse inside of her has got a great shot. Nice spot for Lifelong Dream on her third start back off the long layoff. Best of luck if you get a live play in this fourth and final leg of the early pick 4. If you did play along with our pick 4 selections on the broadcast, we've got you live to the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So good luck playing along with this pick 4 in ending in race number 6. We've got a late pick 5 starting in race 7, late pick 4 beginning in race 8. Here we go. Back on the pace for race number 6. Starting from the rail here, it's Eva's Best Girl in for the tag for Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr, Condition, Colin Kelly, Driven. Number 2, Mora Mappo for Ralph and Sandra Pitt, John Kennedy Training, Jason Ryan aboard. Number 3, Fly Santana, Travis Cullen tonight for owner-trainer Avery Longstreet. The 4, it'll be Lifelong Dream, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Greg Merlot. And then the 5, WC Kenzie Cookie, trying to make it 4 in a row for Blue Shoe Investments, along with Jordan Sumner. Tyler Nostad Training, Brett McDonald on board. Scott Young driving 6, Deal Me a Treasure. This one for Lloyd Stone, Vic Putty, Mike Horwood, and a numbered Canada Inc. with Vic Training. Outside a chance for post 7 starter, Nothing Compares to You. Nothing Compares to You. Sam Fillion trying for his triple for Mario Martin of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette conditioned. And the number 8, Zella Sealster. It's the second start back off the layoff for Cassidy Schneider with Cassidy Training. Travis Henry on board. There he is, trying for his driving triple. 8 pacers for this exactor try, Superfecta. There is a look at that 3, Fly Santana again for Avery Longstreet. Travis Cullen catch driving tonight. Again, live racing continuing Friday evening, 4:50 start time. It's the early start on Friday evening, and it's Division 2 of the City of London series. Finals, of course, being held on Camelot Classic night. There'll be 4 City of London finals. Ontario Sire Stakes action, grassroots action there for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. They're going to be with us as well for the Camelot Classic night. $150,000 purse up for grabs in our signature event, Camelot Classic, featuring the likes of a tattoo artist, Jimmy Freight, fun at the beach, and more. And the return of the Forest City Pace. Been a long time since there's been a Forest City Pace. It's now for aged pacing mares, featuring the likes of Karma Sealster, so much more, just to name a few. It's all going to go down on our biggest night of the year for live harness racing, Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 27th, as we get underway just shy of 7 p.m. Two-minute warning, 2. Seconds away now. Favorite continuing to be number 1, Eva's Best Girl. That's a surprise to me. A 3-1 in the morning line, has missed a few weeks of racing action. She just get a rail to work with here, but at 9-5, it's creating some value on the others. A Lifelong Dream, a top selection for me. I'm going to stick to it here. Best value on the board, a 7-1 currently, her third start back off the layoff as the gate begins to move here for race 6 of 11. Eva's Best Girl, Mora Mappo, Fly Santana, then Lifelong Dream, W.C. Kenzie Cookie, Steal Me a Treasure, Nothing Compares to You, Zealous Sealster in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Pacing mares, pickup speed, a slow beginning here for the one, Eva's Best Girl. Here they come. And they're up. Mora Mappo on the inside lane. Fly Santana's there. So too is Lifelong Dream. Eva's Best Girl. She had that slow beginning. She's back on through now to race from third. Settling in for fourth, Lifelong Dream. That came ahead of W.C. Kenzie Cookie. Actually driving on through for the pocket ride, Eva's Best Girl. That had Fly Santana backing up to third. So Mora Mappo, a 19-1 long shot leader here for Jason Ryan. Got to the quarter mile in 28-2. Eva's Best Girl tugging hard on Kelly second. Back out and rolling. There goes Fly Santana. That's going to be cover for W.C. Kenzie Cookie, who took the heaviest late action here. Actually dropped to even money as the favorite. Inside to be fifth, the Lifelong Dream. There's Zealous Sealster getting underway. WC make it Steal Me a Treasure. Then the trailer, Nothing Compares to You. Pairing up. By the halftime, Mora Mappo driving on, 58-4. Halftime, Mora Mappo, Fly Santana with the pressure. Inside, traveling third, Eva's Best Girl. Well spotted outside and fourth for W.C. Kenzie Cookie. It's a buried fifth for Lifelong Dream. A Zealous Sealster sets it up third over. A buried seventh for Steal Me a Treasure. Down the backside, Mora Mappo does her best work when on the lead. She's still going forward here. Mora Mappo, three wide side. A W.C. Kenzie Cookie stalling between pacers was Fly Santana, saving ground, Eva's Best Girl, and Lifelong Dream appears to be running over them here. 128-2 for three quarters, and it's W.C. Kenzie Cookie going by Mora Mappo. Lifelong Dream, though, she's finding room late. She's going to be up on the wide side, and here she comes for Tyler Borth at 9-2. Lifelong Dream, you betcha. Second best was W.C. Kenzie Cookie. Eva's Best Girl third. Close for fourth, 158-1. Four, five, one, two. Your top four unofficial. Nice price. Lifelong Dream here at 9-2. Tyler Borth on board, the 7-year-old daughter of Ram Barron out of Twin B Daytona by Cam Luck, owned, trained, and bred by Greg Merlot of Glencoe. Again, Tyler Borth on Lifelong Dream, her 12th career win. First on the season on that third start back off the layoff. Trip tonight, 158-1. Congratulations. $11.90 on a win ticket. Exactor, $28.90. Dollar try, $63.95. The super for $1, $237.40. 20 center comes in at 47 and change. Early pick four, dollar ticket, $1,600, That 20 center paid $323 and change. It was posted on our broadcast. The rundown, Eva's Best Girl, third. Of Moramapo, fourth. Fly Santana, seventh. A Lifelong Dream, a winner. W.C. Kenzie Cookie, second. Steal Me a Treasure, sixth. Nothing Compares to You, eighth. Zella Sealster, fifth. 28 and 2. 58 and 4. 128 and 2, and it's a mile of 158 and 1. Lifelong Dream. Top down, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2. 6, 8, 5, seventh up and coming. A late pick 5, starting up. Scratch the 5, Brock's Fortune. Exactor try, Superfecta also featured here. 11 minutes to think about it. So race 7 up and coming. Start of a late pick 5, I've been told. Claiming action happening in race 8. 3 claims have been entered at number 4, Larjon Lucky, in race number 8. Again, 3 claims for number 4 in race 8. Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. My thoughts on this. 3 deep in the opening leg. Deepest of all in leg 2 for race 8. The 9th race. Going to use the 2 Edam's Ellie. Switching to blinkers tonight. That 5 Kiss It Better, I believe, is in with a great shot. Keying up the 7, Doc Finelli, facing much easier in race number 10. If he can find some back class in there, he should figure to be in the winner's circle for race 10. And over into race 11, we're going to try 3, 6, and 8 to complete this. And it looks like we're in to go for about $18 even on a 20-cent wager. Robert Reed Jr. in to go with his late pick 5 ticket idea. 3 deep in the opening leg, 4 deep in race number 8, and a key play for Robert, race 9, going to be all over the 1 Anchor So Real. That one getting some major class relief, trying to find some form for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Number 1 Anchor So Real, the key play for Robert in race number 9. Then he's 3 deep on the end of it in both races 10 and 11. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas. We're about 4 minutes away. Still on the pace here for race number 7. Reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 5, Brock's Fortune. Number 1, Irvine James, Paul McKenzie. Tonight for owner-trainer William Kirkpatrick. This one starts a late pick 5 in London. Number 2, At the Beach, Hanover. Sharp winner, 2 back, and nothing doing last time for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenboy, Travis Henry. Number 3, Lions, Johnny Jr. It's a Triple S Equine. The owner, Pam Forkey, trains Tyler Moore. Big Journey 4, Jason Ryan for Ralph Spoltor, the trainer Josh McKibben. 5 is out. And the 6, Côte d'Azur. It's Karen Olsen Burgess, RAW Equine Inc., James Walker, and Sterling Fisher, all in the ownership line with Blair Burgess training Tyler Bohr, trying to come right back. 7, it's strong enough. Lauren House for Sam Taylor. Lauren trains. And to complete this one, Hidden Potential for VMB Stable, the trainer John Pentland. Scott Young driving 8, Hidden Potential. Those are your starters then. Current Fave at 7 to 5. Number 4, Big Journey for an exactor try. Superstar of a late pick 5 in London. Less than a minute. Race 7, gates moving. Irvine James at the beach, Hanover. Lions Johnny Jr. Big Journey, Cote d'Azur. Strong enough for 6 on gate. Hidden Potential in the trailing spot. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off Cote d'Azur. Lions Johnny Jr. left on out of there, securing a spot up close at the beach, Hanover. Floating on out of there for 4th was Big Journey. Parked in the early going, though, as Irvine James came on through. This is Cote d'Azur at 20-1, battling Lions Johnny Jr., and they are going quite a clip here up to the opening quarter-mile marker. Cote d'Azur did make front, but he did pay to be on this lead at 20-1. There's your bullet, 26-3. Cote d'Azur all in the early going. Lions Johnny Jr. continuing second, following it up in third. At the beach, Hanover, a midfield 4th for Irvine James. Back to the outside in 5th. There goes Big Journey. Big Journey underway. That forces the hand of At the Beach, Hanover from the 3rd to go on in here. Hidden Potential out and rolling. Trailing was strong enough. Quick Speed on by the half-mile. Cote d'Azur. And going on by At the Beach, Hanover, 57 seconds slot the halftime. At the Beach, Hanover, no tussle from that early leader. Cote d'Azur, who was all in early, left uncovered there in 3rd. Big Journey, 4th and in. Lions Johnny Jr. out there in 5th. Hidden Potential setting it up 3rd over was strong enough and getting shuffled to the back. Irvine James, this is At the Beach, Hanover, blowing it wide open. All alone in 2nd, though, giving chase. That is Big Journey. But the 3/4, 125-1, 28-1. Big time speed through the 3rd for At the Beach, Hanover, who's still maintaining a 2.5 length margin to Big Journey in 2nd. Hidden Potential took 3rd. Strong enough is 4th into the stretch. At the Beach, Hanover, he's almost there. Big Journey, one final push on the outside here. He's coming on. Running at a time and track, though. At the Beach, Hanover, good to go. And Henry's in for 3. Big Journey 2nd. 3rd goes to Hidden Potential. Strong enough 4th and 155-2. There's a late pick 5. Well supported again. $18,000 plus. In a late pick 5 pool. Race 7 itself, $50K. In wagering, and at 4-5 odds on At the Beach, Hanover found that form from 2 starts ago here in London. Two, 4, 8, and 7. It's unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, this is At the Beach, Hanover, 7-year-old son of Sun Beach Somewhere. Head of A&G's Confusion by All-American native Gino Toscani, the owner. Ashley Lenvoy training. Travis Henry back on for a victory here. 155-2, just off his lifetime best. As he goes a big one here tonight in London at 4-5 At the Beach, Hanover. It's his 2nd victory in his last 3 outings here. He's kind of taken a liking to London here. At the Beach, Hanover tops race 7 here and starts up a late pick 5. $370 on a win ticket, exactor $9.30. Dollar try, $24.95. The super for $1, $107.15. That's all right. 20 center worth $21.43. Irvine James was 6. At the Beach Hanover won it. Lions Johnny Jr. 5th. Big Journey 2nd. The 5 at Scratch Cote de Jour 7th. Strong Enough 4th. Hidden Potential 3rd. 26-3. 57. 125 and 1. A mile tonight. 155 and 2. That's fast. Over that going at the Beach Hanover. From the top, 6-1. 5-2. Scratch 7. 4-3. Turn the page. Go on to race 8 for the start of a late pick 4 exactor try super. 3 claims have been entered on number 4, L'Argent Lucky. Again, 3 claims on 4, L'Argent Lucky here, race 8, opening leg of a late pick 4. Good luck. So as mentioned, 3 claims on number 4 here in race number 8. Claiming action continuing in race 9. A single claim for number 1, Anchor Surreal. Late pick 4 time here in London. Late pick 4 here, beginning in race number 8. Here's a few ticket ideas. Gone deepest of all here in this opening leg, using 1 through 5 to kick things off on this late pick 4. Over into race number 9, I'm on 2, Edam's Alley. Switching to blinkers, I'm also on the 5, Kiss It Better, who I believe has got a great shot in there. 10th race, my key play, number 7, Doc Finelli. And getting on over to race 11, the finale, we're trying 3, Homie Joe, 6, Maintenance Man, and 8, He's Got Swagger. Playing along with this ticket, I believe we're in to go for about $6 on a 20-cent wager. And there would be the late pick 4 ticket idea for Robert Reed Jr. He's gone deep as well in the opening leg, using 1, 3, 4, and 5. Keying up, number 1. In race 9, number 1, Anchor So Real, down in class, a single claim is entered. Then Robert using 3, 7, 8 in race 10. Race 11, he's on to the 3, Homie Joe, 5, Prestige Sealster, and 6, Maintenance Man. If playing along with Robert Reed Jr., it appears his ticket would be about $7.20 on a 20-cent wager. Late pick 4, go-to wagers, starting up here in race 8. Here comes your field now for race number 8, opening leg of a late pick 4, led by 1, to by Emma, trying to get back to his winning ways here for Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom trains, Tyler Borth. Number 2, Stonebridge Scout, coming off that big victory on Ontario, on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship night. It's Gladys McCarty owning. Robert Mawson trains. Lauren House. Barry Shelby, 3. Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr on the ownership line with Lindsay Kerr training. Colin Kelly up. Number 4, L'Argent Lucky, the current favorite with 3 claims entered, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen in the bike. Then the 5, Debunka, owned and trained by Cam McQueen. Tyler Moore. Derby Dillon, 6, Brett MacDonald for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Outside chance for 7, Shootin' for the Stars. Travis Henry on for Blue Shoe Investments, the trainer Tyler Nostat. And then the trail out, number 8's Catch My Contrail. Jason Ryan, catch driving for Leanne Davidson. Trainer is Daryl Laver. Those are your 8 pacers then for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Two-minute warning. 2. Less than a minute. Starter calls for the horses here. Gates moving. We've got Timidabayama, Stonebridge Scout, Barry Shelby, Larjan Lucky with 3 claims entered. Debunka, Derby Dillon, Shootin' Porter Stars, Catch My Contrail is going to trail out. They're at the top of the stretch. 4 to 5 on the fave. Number 4, Larjan Lucky again, 3 claims entered. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Debunka had a great beginning. So too did Timidabayama towards the inside. It's those two together. Debunka working up on the outside to grab early control here at double digits. He's 10 to 1 and driving on. Debunka. Timidabayama is second. Traveling at a third, a Barry Shelby pocket pulling. Timidabayama, Todderbor sending this one on to the lead. Already out and rolling from 5th. Trying to be 4th. It's going to be Larjan Lucky out for a long ways here. Timidabayama on top with Debunka 2nd. It's Barry Shelby 3rd, 4th and wide. And now picking up covers, Larjan Lucky along the inside. Stonebridge Scout. Then we go back to Derby Dillon. Next to last was Catch My Contrail. Early trailer Shootin' for the Stars. Quarter mile, 29 flat for Timidabayama. Barry Shelby now working first up for Kelly. Inside a traveling third, Debunka. Tight line, 2nd over 4th. Larjan Lucky, 5th and in for Stonebridge Scout. Derby Dillon Shooting for the Stars and Catch My Contrail. 58 and 3, halftime. Timidabayama still going forward here at 5 to 2. Back on for the deuce is Debunka out there in 3rd. A Barry Shelby set to tip 3 wide. For the drive up the backside is Larjan Lucky. Cullen appears to have a ton, and it's a buried 5th for Stonebridge Scout. Derby Dillon off the back end. 3/4 up in 1, 27 and 4. Timidabayama, and still coming is Barry Shelby inside 3rd. Debunka 3 deep now for Larjan Lucky. Stonebridge Scout 5th, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Timidabayama, Debunka looking for some room way up on the outside. Larjan Lucky through the stretch. Timidabayama, and here comes the favorite. Even money shot. Larjan Lucky in the final strides gets there. Timidabayama 2nd, Debunka 3rd. Looking to hold 4th, Barry Shelby, 158 flat. Four, 1, 5, and 3. It's unofficial. Back down in front, Larjan Lucky for the winner's circle photo. 6-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of Low Country Love by All-American Ingot. For A1 Stable of Dundas, Jody Cullen conditioned. Travis Cullen driven to win here in 158 flat. Larjan Lucky, easy winner here at even money. Congratulations. Going official here in the 8th, Timidabayam second, Stonebridge Scout was 6. Barry Shelby fourth, L'Argent Lucky a winner, Debunka third, Derby Dillon 5th, Shooter for the Stars 7th, Catch My Contrail 8th, 29, 58 and 3, 127 and 4. The mile was 158 flat. L'Argent Lucky from the top, a 264, 135.78, 430 to win. Exactor 980, Buck Try, a 27.05, Buck Super 53.70. Claiming action from race 8, number 4, L'Argent Lucky claim for $7,000 goes to trainer Jonathan Penos. 9th up and coming, the late pick 3 opportunity, Exactor Try, Superfecta. A single claim for 1, Anchor So Real. Blinkers going on 2, Edam's Ellie, 9 minutes away from the 9th.
fourth to the wire. Hot Mess Express digging in, fighting back. Hot Mess Express, hop on board.
Hanover from in fourth. Deep Stretch, Hot Mess Express, Scarlet Hanover, then Game of Shadows and Mackie Hanover. It is Hot Mess Express bouncing back in a big way to win the first.
London, get ready! The $150,000 Camlock Classic returns to the Raceway Friday, May 27th, featuring fine dining, party on the patio, giveaways, and more. Parking and admission are free. Visit camlockclassic.ca.
Hi, I'm Ace, and this is my boy Dallas.
My wife Denise and I own Amber Same Day Delivery out of Niagara. We are a courier business. When you have a big family like this and you are running a business, you have to find ways to economize. Now, I know you horse people are in the same boat, so I'd like to give you a break. Daily service fee is $5,000, but if you have survived COVID and you're still in business, I think you deserve $1,000 off. You can take another $15 off if you just add a picture, video, or comment about your Daily on Facebook. That takes Daily service fee from $5,000 down to $2,500. Let's face it, everybody deserves a break. Thank you for your support. Together we'll survive COVID and come out stronger on the other side. God bless you all.
Okay, live money left in play for our multi-leg wagers, 4,718 after leg one of the pick four. That's from a pool of over $15,000. Late pick five of live money coming up as well. $1,867 from a late pick five pool, $18,000 plus. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Chalky in the early going here on our late multi-leg wagers. Starters on parade. Race number 9, led by the 1, Anchor Surreal, Acclaim Edward for Robert and Ron Woodburn. Trainer Cassidy Schneider. It'll be Travis Henry trying for his 4th driving win tonight. The 2, Edam's Ellie. The blinkers go on for Al Kipfer, Trainer Terry Gallant. The Travis Cullen trying to come right back. Have a Connection 3, Tyler Moore for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Steve Colvin owning. Kyle Boston's training 4, Get It Done, Donna. Colin Kelly. Then the 5, Kiss It Better, fitting in well here for C. Kerr, Denny Kerr training, Scott Coulter. Marabelle 6, Brett McDonald owning and driving, sharing ownership with Taylor Fritz, Ron McDonald conditions. 7 outside, Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald, Gary trains. And a trail out, number 8, Scottish Mock. This one owned by Dan Mead, Robert Doyle. Training and driving. Those are your 8 pacers then for an exacta try. Super the start of our late pick 3. Getting close here. Final call for wagering on a race number 9. Favorite continuing to be number 1, Anchor So Real, with a single claim entered inside of 2. More claiming action this evening. This claim in race number 10, a single claim on 1, Doc Finelli. Again, in race number 10, a single claim on 7, Doc Finelli. Just over a minute, wagering time, race 9. Getting a look at number 2, Edam's Ellie. It's been second best in each of her last two, and tonight she switches to blinkers. Blinkers going on number 2, Edam's Ellie here, race number 9. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. In behind then, a group of claimers. Pacing mare, $7,000 tags, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Little bumpy gate at the start. Number 1, Anchor So Real, she's last. Into the opening turn, it's going to be Have a Connection going to the top. Second best for Edam's Ellie. Kiss It Better just floating on out of there. Just took third. Fourth and in for Get It Done Donna. Fifth best away, we've got Scottish Mock, and then came Marabelle. Still bumpy gated at the back, and now finally off stride. Anchor So Real, she's down into the safety lane and out of it here at 6-5. Going around, that was Diamonds Are Twine. 28 and 3, quarter mile speed. Have a Connection up top. Edam's Ellie for the Tolong trip in second. It's Kiss It Better to watch from third. Get It Done Donna continuing in fourth ahead of Scottish Mock. A peek to the outside. There goes Marabelle. And still next to last, Diamonds Are Twine, and distanced off of this group, Anchor So Real. Down in front of us, Have a Connection going along unchallenged here. The halftime leader in 59 and 1. Second best, Edam's Ellie inside third, and staying there was Kiss It Better. And uncovered, Marabelle gaining and taking fourth. That's cover for Diamonds Are Twine out of the backfield. 3/8 left to go. Have a Connection still there. Still second, Edam's Ellie. Right on the bit there in third, looking for some racing room. Kiss It Better. Down the backside for the second and final time. Have a Connection. Staying in second, Edam's Ellie. Kiss It Better now underway. Kiss It Better. Coming quickly here for Coulter. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 2. Kiss It Better. Rushing and a brushing here. Second best. Have a Connection. Here comes Edam's Ellie now. And saving all the ground. Get It Done Donna trying to find her way into the superfecta. Into the stretch. Kiss It Better for Coulter here. Kiss It Better on top. Battle on for the deuce, but Kiss It Better, an easy winner here. Second best, Have a Connection. Then Edam's Ellie. Get It Done Donna, 159 and 1. Number 5, Kiss It Better, unofficial winner here. Wins at 9-5. Over 3, Have a Connection. Then 2, Edam's Ellie. 4, Get It Done Donna finishing 4th. 5, 3, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Alrighty, here we go. Unofficial winner came back. Kiss It Better. 5-year-old daughter better than Cheddar out of Miss Micro Socks by Albert for Seacur, Deddy Kerr Training. Scott Coulter on for this victory, 159-1. Quite easy here for Kiss It Better. Congratulations. She pays $580. Exactor, $26.50. Dollar Try, $46.50. The Super for a buck, $266.05. The 20 center, it's worth $53.21. Anchor So Real finished 8th and was claimed. Edam's Ellie 3rd. Have a Connection 2nd. Get It Done Donna 4th. Kiss It Better won it. Mabra Bell was 6th. Diamonds Are Twined 7th. Scottish Mock 5th. 28-3, 59-1, 129-2, and it's a mile of 59-1 for Kiss It Better. Top down 8-3-2, 4-1-6-7-5. Claiming action for 10-5. Anchor So Real goes to trainer Tom Riley. 10th up next. Going right to it in about 4 minutes for a late double exactor try. Superfecta, a single claim entered on number 7, Doc Finelli. Live money left in play for the pick 4 now. It's $909 from that $15,000 pool following leg 2. $909 remains in play for the pick 4. A best bet selection for Nathan Bain right here. Doc Finelli tries for that drop and pop. Has to overcome the outside post. He's got a claim entered this evening. Doc Finelli, best bet selection for Nathan Bain. Live money left in the pick 5 now, $319 from a pool of $18,000 plus. Here we go. 10th race starters enter the track for a post parade. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace that are non-winners. 1,600 in their last 5 or of a race in 2022. So the 1, it's coin flip. Travis Henry on board for Martin Kipfer, Jonathan Panos training. Chris Kane owning and training 2. Mac the Knife. Scott Coulter. Sam Fillion trying to triple tonight aboard number 3, Dalion up for owner-trainer Carol Voyer. Steve and Laura Roberts sharing ownership on 4, Old Friends Kentucky. Steve Roberts trains Scott Ray up. Mr. X5, Brett McDonald stays on for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Tyler Neustad. Then the 6, Jackson Colleen, it's Paul McKenzie on board for Christina Soundy. Outside chance for the class dropper, number 7, Doc Finelli, a claim is entered, owned and trained by Kyle Bossens, Colin Kelly. And completing the field, number 8, Shadow Me the Money on the return for Triple S Equine. Trainers Terry Gallant, the drivers Travis Cullen. Those are your 8 pacers then for a late double. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Getting a look at number 8, Shadow Me the Money here. It's the return following a few months away from the races. Yet to hit the winner's circle in 2022, but could show up here this evening at 9-1. The price is right on number 8, Shadow Me the Money. As we go just over a minute, the action continues on 7, Doc Finelli. The single claim entered. The best bet selection for Nathan Bain tonight is 7, Doc Finelli on the class drop. Final call and one final look at number 5, Mr. X. Been a while since he's been to the winner's circle. Late March here in London. 3-time winner this season. 56-time winner throughout his career. Just shy of $300,000 in career earnings. Mr. X currently 4-1. Starting car moving into position here. Your final call for wagering on the race number 10. And behind the gate then, coin flip, Mac the Knife, Daliana. Old Friends Kentucky, Mr. X, Jackson, Colleen, Doc Finelli. Shadow Me the Money in the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Jackson, Colleen follows the gate right on out of there. Mr. X to be up close. Old Friends Kentucky and towards the pylons. Dalian up has stacked them up. Dalian up came through for Sam Villian to lead. Parked in the early going here was Jackson Colleen. Old Friends Kentucky's going to work out a 2-hole ride. On their way to the opening quarter-mile marker, 9-1 shot. Dalian up in control. Old Friends Kentucky with a tow-along trip. Jackson Colleen is second, or make it third. Fourth is Mr. X. Fifth best away for Doc Finelli, closing up as the 3-2 fave. Third to last was Coin Flip. The back markers into this one as they bend around turn number 2. Shadow Me the Money get out and rolling. That came ahead of Mac the Knife. 28 flat. Quick opening quarter-mile speed here for the pace setter. Dalian up, just coasting here for Sam Fillion now. Second best was Old Friends Kentucky. Mr. X, he gets underway and uncovered third and going forward. That's cover for Doc Finelli to chase up. Setting it up third over, Shadow Me the Money. Then along the inside was Coin Flip. Mac the Knife continues to trail 58-3. Half-time being chased up now. Dalian up. Dalian up has company with Mr. X reaching up to the wheel now of this leader. Mr. X going after Dalian up. Third and in for Old Friends Kentucky. Doc Finelli, he's gapping slightly on his cover, but he's still out there driving. 128-3. 4.75, still selling it. Dalian up, trying to buy it was Mr. X. Old Friends Kentucky's coming back. Doc Finelli, it's not looking good. Way up on the outside comes Mac the Knife. Dalian up, trying for the upset here. Still leading by 3. Old Friends Kentucky giving chase. This is Dalian up, almost there. Sam Fillion in for 3. Old Friends Kentucky for the deuce, then Doc Finelli and Mac the Knife in a show photo, 159-2. Unofficial winner, number 3, Dalian Up. Over 4, Old Friends Kentucky. Then it was 7, Doc Finelli. And 2, Mac the Knife. 3, 4, 7, 2, unofficial. Big night at the Raceway for driver Sam Fillion. He's in for 3. The driving triple aboard Dalian Up, 11-year-old son of Dali, out of Lofty Expectations by Badlands Hanover. On a drain by Carol Voyer. Sam Fillion on for a driving triple going all the way with a Dalian Up tonight. A 159 and 2, 37th career victory. First in a few seasons here for Dalian Up. He paid $20.80, that exactor, $114.10, dollar try, $356.30, the super for a buck, $2,750.55. The 20 center comes back at $550.11. Coin flip was 5th. Mac the Knife 4th, Dalian Up was a winner. Old Friends Kentucky 2nd, Mr. X 7th, Jackson Colleen 8th, Doc Finelli 3rd in claim, Shadow Me the Money 6th. 28, 58 and 3, 128 and 3, and the mile was 159 and 2. It was Dalian Up. From the top of 541 27 836. Doc Finelli claim for the price of $7,000 goes to trainer John Kennedy. 11th and final, up and coming. No changes in there. Full field of 8 for an exactor try. The super high 5 play. Late double, late pick 3, late pick 4, late pick 5. Will pays now coming up on your monitors. Best of luck if you get live plays here going on to our finale. It's the non-jackpot. High 5 up next. Live shot of the paddock there. The horses across the road getting set for a post parade. Our 10th and final is next. It's another go-to wager in the non-jackpot super hi-fi play. Pick the top 5 finishers. The pools will be paying out to any and all selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low 15% takeout. Here they come then on parade. For our finale, it's horses and geldings on the pace. Number 1, Mortgage My Villa. Jason Ryan on board for Up a Creek Racing. John Kennedy trains. Somewhere in Tuscany, number 2, it's Ryan DeRoche for Gino Toscani. The trainer is Laura Toscani. Homie Joe 3, Brett MacDonald for Angus McCory, along with Mark McCory, with Mark training. Gino Toscani owning, Ashley Lenvoy training for Big Bang Boom, Tottermore. Prestige Shields steer the 5 on the class drop for Kyle Stretch, trainer Sean Hyatt. Garrett Rooney on the 5. Then at 6, Maintenance Man. Colonel Schneider Jr. and Kimberly Hack share the ownership with Cassidy Schneider training. Travis Henry trying to grand slam here. 7 outside, Better's Victory for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains Totterborth. And rounding this one out, number 8, He's Got Swagger. Another one class dropping here for A1 Stable. Trainer Jody Cullen, the drivers Travis Cullen. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for this exactor try. A non-jackpot super hi-fi finale. Homie Joe, we've been giving him lots of shots in recent weeks to win here. I'm going to stay with him as a top selection. Homie Joe, he's fitting in well. He's always in the hunt. He just missed last time out by a neck. And he's taking the 8-5 action here in the finale. Homie Joe trying for his 22nd career victory. Number 8, He's Got Swagger, finding an easier spot, though, leaving from the back tier. He's been drawing poorly in recent starts. Does show a victory over London, 153-4. And that is back in early April. He's Got Swagger. Could be tough in that trailing spot 8. 3-1 action currently. There's number 5, Prestige Shielster. I got asked earlier on today why I did not include this horse in my top 3. Well, I've used him for 4th in this one. It could be an early speed threat. He is class dropping, but he was in against a few of these last time out and didn't fare too well. The trip didn't work out for him, but he could find his way in here if he could find his way to the lead and stay on. Prestige Shielster offering here at 7-1 for Rooney. Inside 2 minutes. Just about 1 minute now. Seconds away now. The favorite continues to be number 3, Homie Joe, here at 9-5. Kind of an even tote board beyond the 3 and 8 here. Nothing is in the double digits for odds, but beyond 3 and 8, you're getting some pretty good value on the rest of the field. The starter is calling for the horses. Gates moving. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks so much for racing here at the Raceway this evening. We're back in action Friday evening, the early start time at 4:50. Field of 8 on the pace. 7 noses on gate plus a trailer here in the High Five finale, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're big bang boom. Prestige Sealster, Better's Victory. First, second, and third off the car in here. A big bang boom to assume command for Todd Moore. Second and the inside, Prestige Sealster. Left out there in the third was Better's Victory. Inside of before is a Somewhere in Tuscany. So it's going to be big bang boom here to lead at the 6-1. Prestige Sealster for the trip. And tight lines in third. A Better's Victory on hold fourth in the early going. Somewhere in Tuscany. Mortgage My Villa looks at it from fifth. Sixth is the favorite, Homie Joe. Then it's back to He's Got Swagger. The earliest trailer, Maintenance Man, is last. 27 and 3. Quick opening quarter mile speed here for Big Bang Boom. And Todd Moore continuing in second. Prestige Sealster now Somewhere in Tuscany. Getting underway for Ryan DeRoche. That's going to be cover for Mortgage My Villa out of fifth. Homie Joe still third to last. He half-timed up in 57 and 1. Big Bang Boom trying for some major form reversal in here with 3/8 left to go. Big Bang Boom on top, trying to reach that wheel Somewhere in Tuscany. Prestige Sealster still up there in the top 3. There goes Mortgage My Villa. Homie Joe to follow on that. He's Got Swagger winding up off the back end, trying to get involved. Maintenance Man, throw a blanket over them here. They're spinning 4 wide down the backside. 3/4 up, 127 and 1. And Big Bang Boom was leading. Here comes Mortgage My Villa, Homie Joe, Maintenance Man knifing on through, and they're coming from everywhere again in London. It's Big Bang Boom. Here's Mortgage My Villa. Here's Homie Joe in the grandstand side. Prestige Sealster along the inside. Here is Homie Joe. He's going to show up tonight. Homie Joe McDonald for the McCorys. Mortgage My Villa second. He's Got Swagger on for third. Then came Big Bang Boom and Prestige Sealster fifth. 157 flat. Winning high five combo here, 3, 1, 8, 4, and 5. Returning to the winner's circle, Homie Joe, finding that bat class tonight. The 8-year-old stallion son of He's Gorgeous out of Give the Gift by Camlock. Owned by Angus McCory and Mark McCory with Mark training. Brad McDonald on for this victory, his 22nd career win, third on the season. From off the pace tonight, from way up on the outside, Homie Joe scores in 157 flat. Congratulations. Going official here in race 11. Homie Joe, he paid $5. Exactor $25.40. Dollar try $40.45. The high five 20 center $239 and change. Pick 3 20 center $21.65. Buck pick 4 $468.65. The pick 5 for 20 cents. On to the finale $326.42. A late double come in at $62.50, and again that 20-cent high five in for $239.22 with the favorite on top. Mortgage My Villa was second. Somewhere in Tuscany, seventh. Homie Joe won it. Big Bang Boom stayed on for fourth. Prestige Shielster fifth. Maintenance Man was eighth. Better's Victory sixth. He's got Swagger third. 27-3. 57-1. 127-1. The mile was 157 flat. Homie Joe, 22nd career win. From the top, a 2-7-1, 4-5-8, 6-3. Handle continued to be strong on this Wednesday. $520,000 wagered here this evening. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. And again, great show by Horse People tonight. Product was fantastic. We're going to do it all over again. Friday evening, the early start of 4:50. Your free program selections will be available on the website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again on Friday.